Well, good morning everybody. Hope you're all doing well as you can be. Just had that two going out. That was off to Ibiza. That is the party plane already in the morning. So there you go. Hope you're all doing well. Before anyone gets on my back, literally, before I came out to the stream today, I did a good 40-minute stretching. I think that's going to have to be the thing that I do from now on, unfortunately. So there we go. Don't be having a go at me, otherwise I will ban you. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well on this Friday morning. It's a bit nippy this morning. We've got clear skies above us. Always happens, but that is life, and we will get on with it. Ryanair now on the roll. And that Ryanair is off to Oslo using the 737-800. I'll get to the chat in a second. Let's see. Graham was in nice and early. So, Graham saying 4:20 here. I think I need to get some sleep for you. Joining you guys saying, just want to say rest in peace Lady Crew. Exactly. I know we're going to do something a little bit later for Lady Crew, I think by the time the Emirates comes in, but thanks for coming in and putting those lovely sentiments in there. Northwest Aviation Spotters, hello there Daniel. Rick Dow saying congratulations Graham C for being number one. He wasn't number one, sorry about this. Who was it? Because the chat resets, it's really stupid, but let's see if I screenshot it last night. My head was all over the place yesterday, so Hein Drugs, and I didn't. I think it was K77, wasn't it, who was first in the chat, so well done for you, buddy. You put the comment in literally seconds after I put the stream up, so congratulations. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. You can see how much lighter it is to the east of me than it is the west. As that sun rises. Got a fair few aircraft making their way down to the bottom now. Next out should be this EasyJet, which will be going to Jeddah. Paul Dunn, hello there, and of course I can see your lovely sentiments as well towards lovely Lady Crew. VT's in the chat, hello Vision Thing. Sparky's in there, Naomi's there as well, so good morning to you. And Lord Crew, lovely to see you in the chat. I know I sent you a message yesterday, but good to see you amongst friends, and sending our love and best wishes to you. As I say, mate, I'm going to do something around the time the Emirates comes in, and, just a little bit, just to share our love to you at this moment, which is very difficult for you at this moment. I can guess. Guy Fraser, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well, bud. And Daft Old Cat, oh wow, to you. Also got Dean, who's on his jollies. Don't know if he's back yet. I know he was in Cologne. There's a lovely ops team going through the shot there. Next out will be this Ryanair. That's off to Belfast using the 737-800. Lovely Claire Kavanagh's in the chat as well. Skyview Planes, hello. That blinded me there. Suzanne 43 asking how my back is. It's okay, not perfect. What I will say is that I have been to a physical therapist twice in the last couple of days. Look, it's literally just round the corner. It's in Hanforth, so when I finished the stream, it took me about an hour and a half to pack up. I literally just went there, and luckily they had a spare appointment. Usually do. So, yeah, it was. I was put through the well, what I thought like one of those, what do you call it, spinal tap things, like where they stretch you out on the rack and everything. Painful, but at the end of the day, needed, and as I say, feeling a lot better. I had to get up very early this morning to do some exercises on it, just to ensure that I was relatively supple for the show today. And I'll leave it there because we don't want to know about supple side. There you go. Otto and feeder, we go with this 2E787-8 Dreamliner. Ben Smith, good morning to you. And Adam, good morning. Absolutely gorgeous. Looking at that just iconic wing flex. Right, the pilots must be eyes must be dying on these departures because they are flying into the rising sun. Stay on that just for another second or two. Next out, and it looks a very busy morning, I will say that, is this Jet2. This Jet2. Off to Tenerife using an A321neo. Oh, Dean will be coming back a little bit later, looking for a bit of 05 right action. Fingers crossed, mate. And thank you to everyone who's putting lovely words in there to Law Crew. YouTubers in the chat, hello there, good to see you. And Karen Carberry's in there. Hello, Karen. Welcome to the stream. Mike Wilde, thank you for the kind words in regard to the dodgy back. And Lucy C's in there saying, morning all, just having my crumpets and strong coffee before work. Ah, what a way to start the day. Good strong coffee and some nice crumpets, just absolutely bathed in butter. Oh, you can't go wrong with it. And Steve Carter, thank you. Yes, it is somewhat better. So, I don't know what people thought of me this morning when I was doing some stretching. It was like, 2:45 in the morning. Well, if it needs to be done, it gets done. And off to Tenerife they go for the weekend, or maybe a week or two. Air France A220 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle after the night stop. And hello Kirsty, welcome. You can see that previous Jet2 just going underneath the A220 there. Speaking of Jet2, we have one of their beautiful A321neos in the .com livery going out. Just looking there, you can see how busy we are this morning. Got this EasyJet making its way out. That's just following a TUI. Thanks, Ian. Good morning to you. So Dean's actually in Dusseldorf. Went to Cologne for a few hours to get some cargo action. Oh, God, mate. So literally just a short ride over between those two airports. That livery's so good on that plane. So it definitely does give me 757 vibes. And just to say, that was off to Dalaman. Next out will be this TUI 737. It isn't the MAX, it is the 800 variant. Making a very slow turn onto the runway there. Mr. Michael Ingle, hello there, buddy. How are you doing? We've got Piotr in there. Daniel Watkins, hello there. And Gary saying, I thought I was escaping taxi service today. School's off for a long weekend. No such luck. Aldi's been too nice to me suddenly. Guess I'm dropping her off today. Gary, you just wouldn't be useful if you weren't a taxi. So, just keeping yourself useful in life. There you go. And there's the Old Tower and Olympic House to the right. And you can see those... Op just popping through the shot. And two British Airways and a Ryanair over at T3. And Kirsty just letting us know that the lovely Gio Blackman will be flying in today. It's one of the reasons why I am out. On the Punta Cana flight. Had a great holiday from what I've heard, so look forward to getting that when she comes in a little bit later. And thank you to Graham Tannehill joining the one-year crew at Domestic. Thank you so much for your support, mate. And I am going to jump in the chat in a minute. I actually just need to set it up on my phone. So just bear with me. I'm just useless at this streaming malarkey. But here you go, Graham. Boom. And Naomi letting us know that the Emirates is about an hour and 29 minutes away. Well, thank you for that update. And Jeff Griffiths going, morning, Simon, hope you feel much better. Yeah, I am, thank you. So, a couple of sessions at the physical therapist seem to have done the world of good for me. That Tui taking an age. Just having a bit of a chill for a minute. I can see a plane coming in on final now. I'm guessing that's why they're waiting. Arrival is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. And behind that, we do have the Etihad Airways Greenliner. That reminds me, I need to get my memory card out. I'll get that. Do you know what? I'll sack it. I'm not doing the recordings today. Thanks, Daniel. And Danielle, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. As promised, the back is a bit better, so that's why I'm out today. Andy's asking, what time do you go to bed? Time to get up early. I've always been a person who can live off a few hours sleep, so I think I went to bed about 10 last night. I'd say up at about 2:30. In order to do a stretching, so just one of those things. It just has to be done. I don't know if there was something that's happened. I'm just seeing where ops are on the runway. Are they on the runway? No, they're just off the taxiway. So I'd say, really, this Tui should have been given clearance by now. Cloudy saying, good morning, late night here in Northeast Florida, USA. I love it live. Saying, peace, love, and joy from our little paradise. Well, got to welcome you into the chat and hope you're doing well. I think I'm going to have to go into the arrival in a minute. There's the Hainan. Oh, Naomi's saying I got the stream on in 4K on the 65-inch TV today. Awesome. I love to hear that. I do think there is a big difference when you're watching it on the TV. The clarity is so good. I've actually started watching these streams a lot. So he's decided to finally go. Does make a big old difference. Bit of focus for you. Right, we're going to leave that one. That was very heavy because that took full length. So I don't know. That was a D-rated takeoff. Where was that off to again? Off to Harnia. Interesting. That must have been really D-rated. Right, next in the beautiful Hainan A330. It's just past Mobley. Got a flight time of 10 hours and 34 minutes. There's an EasyJet going off on the other runway, but we're going to stay on this butte. Sorry, I was just reading a message. There you go with the Heinen. Trevor Heath in the chat saying, morning Simon and all. Oh yes, and we're on the big TV. Well, that's good to hear. Sorry, I just had to receive an important message there, so sorry about that. And I do want to apologise for the Emirates thing on Wednesday. Yeah, I was just in so much pain I wasn't concentrating. It's literally that. But thank you for everyone's kind words in regards of if I was feeling good. So we're now on the roll. And that green liner is now in view. There's another plane behind that as well. Looks like we're getting all our arrivals all at once this morning. Looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day. Cloudo saying, morning gang, been a good few months since I last saw you. Got my wings on Wednesday and will be operating my first flight out of Manchester a week today. Well, I'll be live. There you go. So hopefully we catch it on the stream. Be great to do that. Hey there, Adrian. There goes Ops in front of us. Morning, Ops. So, next in, we have this absolutely stunning Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner, or Greenliner, whichever you want to call it. Coming in through Abu Dhabi, the flight time of 6 hours and 47 minutes. An absolute beauty. And Steve Carter, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying thanks Simon for continuing through the pain barrier. Well, I should say thank you to you lot for having to endure me, so that's a thing, but thank you so much Steve for your continued support of the stream. Do really appreciate it. As I say, I wouldn't be out if I wasn't feeling remotely decent today. Otherwise my mods would like gang up on me and tell me off. I've already had a telling off by at least one of them, so don't worry, they'll look after me. Then I'll get my revenge on them. Right, next in, we have the TUI from Cancun. And Steve, I will jump into the chat to put my thank yous in a sec. So this TUI from Cancun is 787-9 variant. This one, I should say. And it's taken 8 hours and 32 minutes to get here today. Hoping we can get this and then get the green liner passing through a shot in a second. Michael Gittins, hello there. And Wig John, good morning to you. Sorry, that just looks better. Oh, here's the TUI. And Jim C, good morning to you. Welcome, Mr. Bongalabing in the chat. How are you, buddy? Always a pleasure to welcome you in. Right, let's concentrate on some of those departures. Just behind this Dreamliner, that's why I'm just going off short there. There we go. We have company waiting to go out using the 737-800, and they're off to Rias. Here's the green liner crossing over the active runway, which is 05 left. There goes the TUI. Going through the frame. And let's just put that those thanks in for Steve with those super chats. Just to say, I am watching the chat, and what I'm asking is that there's a lot of double entendres going on there at the moment, and I will say that if they continue, people will get timed out. And I think the people who are doing it know who they are, so please stop it. Beautiful TUI. Speaking of nice TUIs, there we go. Next out should be this Ryanair. They're off to Palma de Mallorca using 737-800. Jim, hope your appointment goes well today, buddy, by the way. Yeah. Matt C, hello there, good to see you, bud. Back's better, I've said a few times there, but been to a physical therapist a couple of times. I was up at stupid o'clock this morning doing a lot of stretching, so it feels alright. The cold is having an effect on it, I will say that, but I'm not too bad yet at this very moment in time, but thanks for asking. Cheers, Sparky. And Jules Harris, hello there. Thank you for your kind words. Ryanair now spooling up. I think the Grey Lady will be next out. They'll be off to Pisa. Oh, I thought we were going to get turn and burn from them there, but no. Well, if it is, it's not the best one. Op's doing a quick inspection of 05 right, just because we haven't got any traffic inbound at the moment. It should be the EasyJet. It's going out next. That 2 is still being made to wait. So priority has been given to the outbound traffic at the moment, so there is a bit of a wait for the planes that have just come in to get onto stand. EasyJet A320neo now on the roll. Lovely fluff off those wings. And I can see our next arrival. Just want to check something a second. I'll just say that was off the Funchal. Let's see what Ops are doing. I know they're off to the side. Okay, I'll just look and see where Ops were, but they have vacated. Otherwise, I was about to say this arrival could be going for a cheeky go around. But no, they're all good. This is the TUI from Punta Cana, mate. With the lovely, well, sorry, just reading something. Lovely Gio Blackman on there. So, Gio, I hope you had a fantastic flight. And welcome back to the UK. Basky, good morning. And lovely to see you, Kat. Hope you're doing well. Ninja Straws has been doing her work this morning. We're not going to get the Ryanair that's going out. We're just going to concentrate on this. And actually, I'm going to go into what I call crop mode. So 3, 2, 1, zoom in. Maria Spinelli, good morning and welcome to the stream. And Jonathan Bilbao, thank you once again for the 1,000 Chilean pesos. I do really appreciate your support, mate, and I will get into the chat to put some hearts in there in a second. Just get this arrival. They're going to have to vacate down Victor Bravo, I think. But should give us a good shot, because there is another plane on final. Oh, welcome home, Gio. Sorry it's so cold this morning. But, I hope you had a fantastic flight on TUI. Beautiful. There we go. Through the shot. Well, welcome home, Gio. And yeah, make sure you get the thermals out of the suitcase when you get your suitcase in a short while. Robert Lane saying morning all. Saying if Mr. R. Williams is watching, it was nice to meet you on the school tour last night and to know a fellow watcher of Think Planes. Oh, wowzers. Well, glad to hear that. Jet2 now on the roll using their A321neo. Oh no, my iPad's frozen, literally. Oh, one second. Oh no, wait a sec, cancel. It is just flight radar that's gone, so let's load that back up. Bear me a sec. Lofty on the roll. A bit of A321 neo-ness. If so, nice one. Right now, about to put it down. And we're back. That one's from Dublin. Just had the Brussels go out, but Ryanair will always... no, it won't. I thought I was going to say trumpet, but never is it? Curtis James saying, I'll be flying out Monday night on the A380 from Manchester. I'm normally nervous, but I'm not one bit this time. Well, that's good to hear, bud. So, yeah, I'm sure you have a great flight. I know William went off on the A380 yesterday. He sent me some pics of the boarding. Good to see. On his way to Borneo. Right, EasyJet now they're all using the A320ceo. just got a lot brighter, so I'm going to have to play around with the cameras in a second. So, well, TUI is always going to spill up straight away, wasn't it, when I say I need to do something. TUI off to split now, using the 737-800, and hopefully I have about 2 seconds to go and faff around with the cameras. Jeff Cook, good evening from Phoenix. Well, welcome to our morning show here at Manchester. Glad you're joining us. Don't know if you have sorry, let's get this one out in English, Simon. If you're a member of the Think Planes Clubhouse, or if you follow Liz on Instagram, you will see how drunk she got last night. She was off her face, wasn't she? Just like I saw that thing this morning, and I was like, oh my god, how hammered were you last night? But I will get a reply later. Right, I'm just going to go and faff around the cameras for 2 seconds. Yeah, we've got the Lufthansa City going off to Munich. Just passing signature. Oh, and I didn't do the hearts for that for the peso, so give me 1 second. Stay with that Ryanair just for a sec. Jonathan Bilbao, those hearts are for you. Thank you so much. You know what? We can actually just on the TUI as it makes its way around the back. Sophie, good morning to you. Lovely to see you in the chat. Nice and early. Getting ready for uni, I'm guessing. Pure Raven, good morning. And so if I'm wrapped up nice and warm, I say when the sun comes up in the next, well, above the tree line in the next probably 40-50 minutes, I'll be all good. I won't need any heat on the back. I'll have more than enough. Right. You can see in the foreground there the KLM A321neo. I'll be going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Bit late going out today. On final, we do have this EasyJet just passing Knutsford. It's coming in from Milan Malpensa. It's got a flight time of 1 hour and 45 minutes in order to get here. Oh, Darren, Mountcastle saying, hi Simon, I'm on board the TUI that's just landed. Well, you're not the only one. Hopefully Gio's on board that as well. We'll have a quick look at that, making its way around the back. Well, I hope you had a good time abroad, and welcome home. Mr. Bucket's in the chat. Hello, Chris. How you doing, bud? Saying I might invest in a heated jacket. Get yourself a heated gilet, lad. You can't go wrong with them. You should have shares in that company. No, Naomi. VT and D and P are drinks and planes. Are home now. Came home on Wednesday, I think. Yes, Wednesday. Don't even know what day of the week it is. there is the arrival from Milan. Mr. Bear, good morning. Hope your hollybobs are going well. I've also got Devil's Advocate in the chat. Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Jessica, good morning. Lofty now spooling up for its flight to Munich. Using our A320neo for this flight. So you've got an EasyJet coming out. And next to depart will be this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. They'll be going off to Murcia. Jairo, hello there. Lovely to see you in the chat. Anis Qureshi saying salam and good morning, all viewers. Well, good morning to you. And Brian Crawley, many, many thanks as you join the 7-month crew at Domestic. Saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you for your continued support of the channel. And here we go. My way, saying thank you to you with those hearts. Vision things here, but I think just listening to my dulcet tones have sent him off to sleep. For Rank Travels, hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so they seem to land smoother on this side of the runway. Yes, they do. I mean, there's a few reasons why that might be. You know, sometimes the... sorry, let's get this... So yeah, there's a couple of reasons why that may be. The runway is a lot flatter than 23 right or 05 left, whichever destination we're on, of course. There's no doubt. If you go down and look down the ends of both runways, you will see clearly that the newer runway of the two is a lot flatter. And there's another reason as well. But let's get this KLM A321neo going back to Amsterdam Schiphol going out. Nice fluff across the wing there. But yes, another reason is on the older runway, there are more external factors in regard to the wind. So the buildings that we've got, you know, where the terminals are, and the car parks, and you know the airport pub even, they can cause a couple of issues when it comes to wind shear, and that's why we probably do get quite a few more go-arounds when we're on 2-3 right ops. I'm struggling to put my brain in gear today. I really am. I'm just like, you know, even a basic sentence, I'm like, sorry about this. Is Jet now on the roll? That was off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using their A320 CEO. Company will be out next in the shape of this A320 CEO. Jessica, no rain in Manchester. We haven't had any for the last few days, which has been beneficial. It means that the paths have dried out somewhat. There's still a couple of lakes. I know, was it Matthew who was asking this earlier, so apologies for not answering Matthew. Yes, the ground is a lot better than it was. So, yeah, all good for trips at the weekend, because I do know that we're going to be very, very busy here on the south side on both Saturday and Sunday, because the runway visitor park is closed. Well, it's closed to everyone apart from those who are visiting the I don't know what's happening there. Liz sent me the flyer for it, but I can't remember what it is. But there's an event there, so unless you've got tickets to the event, you will not be allowed to the runway visitor park this weekend. So I'm guessing Southside's going to be really busy. Great. And Jessica just letting us know that it's about 47 minutes for the Emirates arrival. I say we're going to be doing a little tribute to Lady Crew, who sadly passed away earlier this week. I know Law Crew was in there just a little while ago, but I can, well understand that he's probably exhausted at the moment, so we'll do something for Lady Crew in a short while. I'm going to say a massive thank you to Alan Leslie joining the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying, "Morning everyone, happy weekend." Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you for your amazing support. VT, get ready to call me out for spamming. And after that, we have one of our amazing mods, the lovely Sophie L, joining the 20-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 20-month of awesomeness with the Think Planes crew. Thanks, Si and Liz and everyone. Well, it's just thanks Si today, because Liz got absolutely off a trolley yesterday on her holiday. So let's just forget about her, because I'm just jealous. There you go, Sophie. Thank you for everything you do for the channel. Thank you for your continued support. Really do appreciate it. And whilst we're here, I might as well get the other one, the last milestone done. And the lovely Jules Arish joining the 10-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 10 months of awesome aviation from Manchester. Thanks, Think Planes. Well, thank you, Jules, for your amazing continued support. No, you're always in the chat, so I do really appreciate that. So there you go. Those hearts are for you. And I know that VT is going to be giving me some grief now. Right. Helps if I go into a plane, doesn't it? EasyJet is coming on. However, we do have the Cathay Pacific on short final. So, yeah, let's go and get the Cathay. This one's coming in from Hong Kong. I know that they've had a few cancellations this week due to the awful weather in there. I know I actually saw a Cathay Pacific broadcast from some of their management saying that they flew out their A321s just because of the harshness of the condition. And the larger aircraft they filled with quite a bit of fuel in order to keep them as stable as they could during those, crazy wind conditions that they had. Nicola Griffiths, good morning to you. And here comes this gorgeous Cathay Pacific. Flight time of 13 hours and 15 minutes in order to get to Manchester. Absolutely beautiful. Nicola, I guarantee you I'm feeling better than Liz today. Nigel's just gone out, but we're going to stay on this cafe. But yeah, she looked absolutely tanked. I was like, oh my god, why would you post that video? I think that one might be getting deleted in a short while. But if you remember the Think Planes Clubhouse, or you follow Liz on Instagram, please go and have a look at it. It's hilarious. She had to do some dancing, apparently. I'm sure I won't ever see a video of that. Oh, but thanks, Nicola. Just to say, mods, if that person keeps doing it, just time out, please. EasyJet, now on the roll. And that beauty was off on the short hop to Amsterdam. Right now, next out, using the 737 MAX 8. Naomi asking, do I need a coffee or a Red Bull? I'm alright today, to be honest. I think I've just got water. There we go. Check me out. And that Ryanair off to Almeria. Next out will be the EasyJet. It's already started its roll. Let's jump on it. Got some fogging around those engines there as it draws that cold air into them. Cafe just been made to hold until the next couple of departures go out. Should say that EasyJet was off to Bilbao. Next out will be this Jet2 A321neo going to Burgas. Graham Peters, good morning. Hope you're doing well over in Middlesbrough. Right, Cathay are now crossing over. And Lord Crew saying today would have been Lady Crew's milestone, 25 months, and she enjoyed every single minute of her time with the Think Planes family. Well, I think, you know, we were saying this yesterday, Mark, you know, there is an aviation family, and she was definitely a part of it, especially, you know, with, you know, I think, you know, she was in our stream luckily a lot, but I think more so than any other stream, you know, you're looking at living at large aviation, and you know, the affinity that people had with her in that as one of the mods there was fantastic. So I'm going to do this, you know, we'll do a 25-month crew for the lovely Lady Crew. Say it would have been a milestone today, but tragically passed earlier this week. As I say, Mark, we'll do something when the Emirates comes in just to commemorate her. Ba-da-da, Welshie, good to see you in, mate. And Cheryl Lera has joined the Think Planes crew. Well, thank you so much. Part of the domestic, and you're part of the new member crew. I forgot what I was doing. Honestly, I've got no brains today, so I'm very sorry about that, Cheryl. But thank you for joining, and I am going to jump into the chat to put some hearts in there. Just seeing what Cat's put in. Sorry, Cat. I'll get onto that one in a second. Oh, Chris Bucket saying, please don't spam the chat, please, site. Well, what are you going to do about it? I'm kidding, mate. Hope you're good. Next in, we do have the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain. So, I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to get this EasyJet. It is on short final now. And it's a good looking plane. What I'll do is, when the EasyJet goes through the frame, I'll switch camera on it. Ah, he's asleep, is he? Winning. Get in there. There goes that EasyJet. Oh wait, it's going to go in this one in a second. Oh, multicam. This is what he's made for. Joking aside, here we go. This is the one I want. Gulf Air now about to touch down on 05 right, coming in from Bahrain, and flight time 6 hours and 30 minutes. This beauty. Ooh, that was a bit firm. I can't even. Saying good morning everyone watching from Lagos, Nigeria. Sorry, I can't pronounce it. I'm rubbish with pronunciations at times. At least I'm honest about it. Oh, look at that Gulf Air. Look at the light on that. Beautiful. Absolutely love that. Oh, so good. Finley, yes, I can try my best to get that for you, mate. Whoops. And that's off to the lovely island of Skiathos. Want a bit of Skiathos action. Gulf Air. Now on the taxi to stand. Look at that golden light on it. Hey, Graham Peters. And Finley saying it's the EasyJet. Well, we'll get that for you, mate. Oh, Matt C saying only 6 months and we'll be on that cafe. Oh, mate, I'll make sure I'm not streaming that day. Dennis Whitaker, good morning to you. Wishing everyone, both myself, Liz, and of course the awesome mods, and everyone else in the chat, a very good day. Well, good to see you, bud. Alright, here we go. This is what made me chuckle before. Thank you to the lovely Cat Airways with the $9.99 super chat saying, just a couple to try and match Liz last night and have a dance. Well, I tell you what, if I stream that, you'll all be crying. I've got a lovely steak for tonight's dinner, I won't lie. I'm just going to chill. I might even have a nice bottle of wine. Not doing anything tomorrow. I think after some of the stuff I've been through this week, probably deserve it. How gorgeous is this? So grateful that no inbounds or outbounds at the moment. Well, Kat, I will do my best. That's all I'm going to say. And your contribution to Simon Getting Drunk Society will go down very well. And I will get in there in a sec just to put some hearts in there. EasyJet on the taxi. Off to Alicante. Is this the one I want? I think it is. Well, I'll get that one in a second, but I need to just get into the chat. YouTube try to spam me adverts on my own channel. Cheers, guys. Here we go, Cat. Sorry, I can't say no to the Gulf Air. Looks like they're going to have a bit of a wait before they cross over and get onto stand. All the way down to the bottom. Don't usually see that. I've seen the Virgins do it recently, but not much else. Right, that is yet to Alicante. He's now inching forward. We do have a plane on final. It is the Ryanair coming in from Rome using the 737-800. I think we're just going to concentrate on this one and say we've got someone who's waiting to see this one go out. Kenneth Cleary, good morning to you. And yes, my back's a lot better. Went to see Olga, the torturer, who went through my back. No, she's not called Olga, but no, I had a few sessions on my back, so yeah, I'm feeling somewhat better. And Simon was up at stupid o'clock in order to have a good stretch before the stream this morning, so that's also helped as well. Elliot Coldback saying, my girlfriend's on the 7:30 Jet2 flight to Mallorca. Can you get a good pan? Well, I can't guarantee the good pan, mate. I can guarantee I'll probably get it. You're asking too much of this channel for that. Yeah, Matt C. Yeah, that was certainly had a bit of fun there, mate, didn't she? Actually, I've been having a good time with the mate, so good to see. Emma Marie saying good morning from Zach. Well, Zach, good morning. Hope you're enjoying the stream, buddy. I've got a mate in the chat. Hello there, Ner. How are you doing? And one of my biggest fans, little Rayan, is watching. Well, good morning to you, mate. Good to see you in. That's all I can see. They go. Ryanair from Rome has arrived. So we'll get this one rolling out. Do you have the air tanker that's pushed back? I think that's about to start its taxi out towards us. Lynn Broomfield, hello there. Good morning and welcome. Hope you're doing well on this Friday. Jeff Griffiths saying, Simon, have you seen the new livery for the Riyadh Air 787? This is a brand new one that's popped up in the last few minutes. If not, I've seen them all, but wouldn't mind seeing that here at Manchester. That'd be very nice to see. Next in, got the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. I don't know if people saw yesterday that Emirates announced that they've got a new livery coming out. Looking forward to that. I think it's going on the A380 and the 777 from what I saw. It looks decent as well. I think it's I can't remember what their ticketing thing is, but it's to celebrate 25 years of that or 40 years of that, I can't remember. But it looks decent livery, so can't wait to catch that. Nige! Stuart Nicole, it'll be very unlikely that we get the Parcel Express livery. It's wrong config. Lucky. But you never know, we might get it one day. Oh, having a bit of a float there, the British Airways. We've got it down okay. Jason Davies, good morning to you. Thank you, Kirsty. 25 years skywards, there you go. I told you, I've just got brain freeze today. I'm so useless. I'm more useless than normal. That's how I would put it. Ryanair making its way to T3. Let's jump back onto Right, Nige. Do have the EuroWings coming in next. I'm just wondering what to do here. Let's actually follow and go onto this Jet2, which seems to be inching forward. A lot happening at the moment. Off to Alicante they go. We'll miss the EuroWings though. You know what? I think I can get that EuroWings. See the air tanker there in the foreground? EuroWings about to touch down. I just kick the tripod. And Henry, good to see you in the chat, buddy. Sorry I haven't been able to send you stuff. I've just been half dead, if you know what I mean, mate. Good to see you. Dad was in on the evening, wasn't he? So, in the evening flight, he went out yesterday, didn't he, I think. But, saw that he was popped down to Withington Golf Club. Played there a hell of a lot when it's not flooded. You'll know what I mean by that. But, yeah, bud, hope you're doing well. Galib, hello there. Pleasure to see you. Paul, thank you for the gifted membership. And that's gone to Galib, who we've just said in the chat. So, Galib, I know you're literally in there. Could you please say a massive thank you to Paul for that support? As I say, that support keeps the channel going, to be honest. So, thank you so much for that. Once again, for your kindness and generosity. Well, there's the EuroWings. I'm just going to go because we do have our next inbound, which does look like the Aer Lingus. Right, does this give me the opportunity to jump in the chat to say thank you to Paul? I think it does. There you go, Paul. Thank you so much once again. And it is the Aer Lingus on the short hop over from Dublin. Just taken 35 minutes for it to get here today. It's about to plop it down on 205 right. Magic Mike in the chat. Hello, Magic. How you feeling, buddy? Pleasure to see you, mate. That Jet2 air tanker is taking an absolute age to get to the bottom at the moment. It was just, had just stopped outside the tower, and now it's stopped right outside the engine testing area. And Steve Carter saying 800, 1800 even watching, and only 300 likes. Come on, guys and girls, it's free to hit that like button. Yeah, I just struggle on the Fridays. I do notice this. I have noticed it for the last 3 Fridays. It just seems to be a little bit of a struggle to get the likes and the views up there. But hey ho, it's the way it goes. But I would appreciate it if you could drop the stream a like. Cost you absolutely nothing, and it gives Simon an ego. That's all we need on a Friday. I mean, it was crazy that the stream that we did on, I did on Wednesday, it was only like an hour and a half, and we got like 500 likes already. I was like, wait a minute. But hey ho. Henry liking the EuroWings. Yeah, I think it looks good. I mean, that Borussia Dortmund livery is just outstanding, but the plane livery is pretty good as well. Right, so you've got 2 Dreamliner out in the taxi, but first of all, let's go down to the bottom as we have the second of our 2 Qatar 787-9 Dreamliners for the morning coming in. As you may well guess, this has come in from Doha. It's just passing Mobley now. And it's got a flight time of 6 hours and 36 minutes. Seems to be a very Dreamliner-y airport at the moment. I mean, we do have quite a few A350s, but yeah, Dreamliners are on the QT taking over. See, we've got that iconic flex in the wings as it comes in. And thank you everyone for sticking those shamrock tails in the chat. That fluffage was amazing. Hope you all enjoyed that. So it's pretty hard to get the fluff across those composite wings, but the conditions are just perfect for it today. Curtis James saying, how good would it be if they put toilets on the south side near you, Simon? That just doesn't bother me. I can do... Oh, I have done 10-hour streams, and, you know, it's an hour to set up, you know, an hour to get up the mound and set up, and the same... Well, it's about 30, 40 minutes to do the pack-up. Doesn't bother me. Can hold it in like a big boy. Mr. C saying, good morning, Simon. Thanks for the fabulous channel. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's the main thing to take out of this. But, yeah, thank you, mate. And I hope you're doing well. Air Tanker has finally made it to the bottom. We'll be seeing that amazing A330-200 takeoff for Jet2. So get ready to turn the volume up on your TV. It'll be going off to Faro. And behind that, we'll have a... Oh, actually, I think the Jet2 7-3 is actually going to push in. Looks like that nose is turning left, take that intersection. And Galib, thank you so much for saying thank you for that gifted membership. Do appreciate it. Henry's going, how was Liz's holiday? Hope she enjoyed it. She's still on it, mate. She's not back till Tuesday. So I know tonight is the Illuminous party, well, where you have to wear something Illuminous or do something. It was that or a foam party, and I'm just so grateful it's not a foam party. Imagine, I might get her to stream something. I'll see if to, you know, just do it in the Think Planes clubhouse. So I'll ask her. See how wasted she gets, and I'll ask her. Mike K saying that 787-8 for TUI is going off to Tenerife. Thanks, Steve. And Malik Abdullah, hello there. Do have an arrival. I'm just going to throw it onto that for a second because I'm showing you nothing's happening. But let's... What are you? Is this a little Logan Air ERJ145? No, it's a NetJets. Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from London City Airport. Slightly messed up there. Mike K giving us an update as well about EK21, saying the Emirates A380 from Dubai is over Derby, about 12 minutes out. Well, what I'm going to ask is, normally we get our members to spam the chat massively with the Emirates emojis and stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of you have already heard that of the sad passing this week of Lady Crew, who's, was in all the chats, especially living at large aviations. She was a mod on there, but she was in our chat a hell of a lot, and always chatting, having a laugh with everyone. So what I'm going to ask for everyone to do instead is, instead of putting the Emirates A380 emojis, is that we put some red hearts in there. So just spam the heart with love, because I know that Law Cruz, he's been in the chat, but he must be feeling, I've got to be honest, all over the place. It's been such a shock for him, and let's send our love to him and the rest of the family as well. So that's what I'm going to ask everyone to do, and I might just put a couple of reminders in just before that Emirates turns on to finals. Jane Smith in the chat saying, morning all, 4 days from getting back from Vegas, jet lag still killing me. Any hints or tips for recovery? Go to the gym. Sorry, mate. It's I've always found, so I used to do a lot of red-eye flights over from the United States back to United Kingdom back in the day, and going to the gym and having lots of water, etc. was always the number one for me. I wish I could say go out and have a few drinks at the pub or something, it would do the same, but you'll get there. Right. Jet2 737 now lined up, ready to go. They're off to Athens. Behind that, the Jet2 has lined up. We do have our first prop of the day, just passing Mobley. It's Logan Air coming in from Inverness. And behind that, we do have the Junyao in the peony livery. Well, there goes that Jet2. Unfortunately, the prop has landed, so we're not going to get that one. But we will send it on to this amazing A330-200 going off to Faro. Rich Withington, hello there. Peter 1953 saying good morning Manchester, good morning friends, greetings from Frankfurt in Germany. Well, hello to you. And we have the lovely Jodie N in the chat saying, well, morning Simon, I hope your back is okay now. It's better than it was, thank you. Say, I was up at like 2:30 this morning doing stretches on it. Yeah, not great. But it's nice being out here again as well, talking to everyone in the chat. So, small price to pay, hey. And Deborah Briggs saying, morning Simon, my brother is over Turkey at the moment in EK17 due to land at Manchester at 11:50. Lucky lad. Oh, very, very nice. I'm very jealous. Mr. Mikey Morris, hello there, bud. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. ribbons. Oh, beautiful departure there. Fortunately, that's all you're going to get of it, because on short final now, we do have the beautiful Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. The flight time of 11 hours and 37 minutes. Just about to go into the flare. There we go, pushing that bum down. And a decent landing. And hello there, good to see you in the chat again. Hope you're doing well. And yes, it is in the Peony livery. I think Flight Radar have just given it a slight change of name. Right, let's go from one Dreamliner to another. Here we go. Sui on the roll. And off to Tenerife they go. Junya now making its way to stand. There's a TUI on the departing runway, ready to go. That's taking the intersection, and behind that we have a Ryanair that's taking full length. Let's have a look at this beautiful livery. But I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that, I usually can catch them, but that was awful. And it didn't hurt my back for once. Yay! Yeah, Ridge Fires, it does seem like it's Dreamliner City at the moment, Manchester. I mean, it's not something I'm going to complain about, but it's a bit different. I'm not sure what's going to get in first now. So there is a Logan Air on final, but I think the TUI might be going out before that. So let's see what we get. This is the ATR 72-600 coming in from Aberdeen with a flight time of 1 hour 20 minutes. And Joe Baxter saying, I only dip in for work and not every time. It's also a rarely comment. It's lovely that law crew is such wonderful people in this aviation, as did Lady Crew. Absolutely. Oh well, we're going to get the prop. I'm just going to double check that too. It's not something that I should be getting. Corfu? No, I don't remember any Corfu. So, we'll get this prop. This prop even. I'm getting there. Nice landing there. See that Junyau's waiting, and that's because they have this Ryanair on the roll using the 737-800. And that was off to knock. Got another prop on short finals now for 05 right. This is the Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. Let's see some props in the chat, please. Tom and Helen Smith, good to see you. Saying good morning, Simon from Stranraer. I'm saying they've got awesome views across the channel as well. Wowzers. Sorry, channel, what am I on about? Over to the Isle of Man. Sorry, I'm so dopey today, honestly. Just not with it. Andy McCormack, hello there, saying another glorious Friday. How's the back all the time? Not too bad, buddy. It's had a lot of work done on it, and I feel a hell of a lot better than I did on Wednesday, thank you. Right now, 737 MAX on the roll. Let's get this one going out. And Mike K saying the Aer Lingus A330-300 from JFK, second out. Well, I think it's this one that's coming in next. So we will get that beast for you. Rainer off to Dublin. Short final now for 05 right. We have that Aer Lingus Mike just mentioned. Six hours and 23 minutes for it to get to Manchester today. Darren Wilbur, hello there. And we've got the Emirates on final now. So remember everyone, instead of spamming the Emirates emojis, I would like you to put some hearts in the chat, please, to say that's just to celebrate the life of the lovely lady crew who sadly passed early this week. So I don't want to see any Emirates, I don't want to see any engines, and all I want to see is big red hearts. So just to show some love to the amazing Lord crew who's in the chat with us at the moment. Hello, Mr. Caston. Lovely to see you. Thanks, Claire. Right, Emirates time. Here we go, everyone. The mighty beast from the east is inbound. CK21 with a flight time of 7 hours and 8 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Hi there, Herdy. Thank you, Kirsty. Just saying, please put some red hearts in the chat in honour and love of Lady Diane crew. There we go. Couldn't put it any better myself. So let's see where this vacates. I think it might take the left down Victor Bravo. Indeed it does. There you go, and that one is for the lovely lady crew. And thank you to everyone in the chat. I can see those hearts. Absolute legends, every single one of you. I'm sure Law Crew really appreciates it. Oh. Just seen something. There you go. Even I've got time to put some in there. Okay, let's get this EasyJet now touching down. It's coming in from Belfast, and thank you to everyone who's put the hearts in there. It looks amazing, and as I say, I'm sure Law Crew really does appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Honestly, really do appreciate it. I've never seen this the chat look so colourful. They're all legends for doing that. We'll see. See some lovely messages in there as well. Mr. C, I've just seen, I don't know why it didn't come up on my screen, but I'll do that in a minute for you. But sorry about that, mate. I did have seen it. Just saw it now when I put the hearts in the chat, so I'll just give me a few minutes. Next in, we have the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Atlanta. It's VS 110 and a flight time of 7 hours and 26 minutes in order to get here this morning. Beautiful arrival from that Virgin Atlantic, I'm sure you'll all agree. Emirates just having to wait a few minutes before it goes on to stand. And Laura Crew saying, wow, thank you, each and every one of you. She'll be smiling on you all, and that is a favourite plane as well, so thank you. There you go. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Mark. Let's say our thoughts go out to you, bud. Hello there, Oggy. Great to see you. Right, so I only just saw this a moment ago, whilst I was just putting my hearts in the chat, but just want to welcome new member to the channel, which is Mr. C. Welcome to the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you for your support, mate. And I nearly missed you, but I got you. Just like the Emirates on Wednesday. Oh no, I didn't get that, did I, at all? Sorry. Got your Calvin on that Jet2 there. As that A321 Neo goes to Mahon. Next touchdown. It's the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from New York JFK. Got a flight time of 5 hours and 59 minutes. Let's just call it 6. Let's see if they can butter the biscuit. Kirsty, take care and thank you for all you've done this morning. Do appreciate it. And H. Dot, lovely to see you. Tina, good morning. Hello, how are you doing? And thanks for the kind words in regard to the dodgy back. Or as Vision Thing likes to say, think spines. Naomi, take care and thank you for joining us once again. Glad you enjoyed the Emirates. And got Rainier in the chat as well, saying good morning, Simon. Morning, everyone, and hello from cold and grey Germany. Well, it's cold, but it's very sunny Manchester today, so we're 50% with you. And look at that beautiful tail, and that's winglet as well. Oh, it's too good. Oops. That's what I was waiting for. Just popping into shot now. Do you have an Embraer? Oh, yes, about to touch down. It's going to be an A220, isn't it? It's an A220. I knew it when I said it. A220 coming in from Zurich. It's Swiss. An hour and 36 minutes in order to get here today. It's a 2 on the roll. Let's just go with that one. Using a 737 MAX 8 for this flight. And they're off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. The arrivals just keep coming at the moment. Looks like we've got another one coming in next. That's just passing Knutsford. It's the KLM Embraer E175. And as you can probably well imagine, that's come from Amsterdam Schiphol. Flight time just under an hour in order to get here. Let's see if we can grab that. There it is. Virgin crossing over straight away, making its way to stand. I think they might have a bit of a queue. Heinen's been taken off stand already. He's been put on remotes. So there'll be one stand available. Victoria Pullen, thank you so much for your kind words in regards to my dodgy back. But lovely to see you and hope you're doing well. Nick Burton saying, lovely sunshine today and great footage, Simon. Enough said. Works for me, mate. Alright, I'm going to send it. There goes that Jet2. Oh, a bit of a Pratt & Whitney howl from that A220 there. And next in is another Virgin Atlantic. This time it is the A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. So let's send it to that. just got so much brighter here in the last 10 minutes, so I'm just having to make some adjustments on the fly. Dave Cox, hello there, mate. Good to see you this morning. And I've got Mark Flanagan as well in the chat. Great seeing those Virgin Atlantic tails in there already. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, pushing that bum down aggressively on that. So, decent landing. Quite a bit of tie smoke coming up from it, but all good. Unfortunately, we're going to miss that Jet2 A321 going out to Palma, but hey ho. Tui coming on next using one of their 737s, and as frequently happens, the Virgin Atlantic is going to take, actually it's going to take Victor Charlie, usually take Victor Delta, but they vacated nice and early as well, I was going to say. Oh, Dave Cox, he's having a Simon. He's done his muscles in his back. Sorry to hear that, mate. I can be very sympathetic towards you at the moment, so hope you start feeling better soon. Tui to go out now is the one to Skiathos. Using the 737-800 for this. There's the Emirates cargo hatch opening. Next arrival on 05 right is this EasyJet. It's coming in from Geneva with a flight time of 1 hour 37. Oh, Steve Carter just saying it as it is. I like what Steve's saying. He's saying over 500 likes, and he just goes, still a poor showing. I like what you're saying there, Steve. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not going to put it so bluntly, but if you are enjoying the stream and just say, the effort that goes into putting these streams, getting up here stupid early, and me having to get up an hour early to do some stretches and all that nonsense, I would appreciate if you drop the stream a like. Costs you absolutely nothing. As I say, it really does help push that stream out just that little bit, and we all need just that little bit of pushing, don't we, in life? So I would appreciate it if you could do that for us. Mighty orange there. Well, they're off to Milan. Saw that one come in earlier. And next in, we have another prop. This time it's the Arini in that ex-Avianca livery, using the ATR 72. We'll flight time of an hour and 20 minutes to get here from Guernsey. Right now, 737 MAX now departing. I have no idea where that's going. Have a look now for you. That's off to Rhodes. Another nice bit of heavy action for you. So we can keep it in focus. This is the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Orlando. And Lord Crew saying once again, just to say thank you so much for all your kind words and gestures of love for my darling angel. She loved you guys so much. I'm going now as I'm heading north to decompress. Well, you take care, Lord Crew. I know, you must be exhausted, to be honest, with everything that's happened. So take care, buddy, and yeah, see you again soon. Hey up there, Lana, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. And there we go. Looking very nice there. Is that Wadders in there? Yeah, right there, Wadders, lad. Good to see you, bud. Thank you, Ian Whitfield. Do appreciate it, buddy. And right, I'm going to have to tone this down a little bit, because I think it's getting a bit too bright. Long way. That's it. It is lovely today, I will say that. Does create a few problems, but I'd rather have these problems than it being freezing and raining, trust me. Next in, oh, Mike K will be happy about this one. Ethiopian A350-900 now coming in from Geneva. Of course, I think we all know that this flight originates from Addis Ababa, but it goes to either Geneva or Marseille. I think that's going to be stopping soon in Marseille, if my memory serves right. However, then it continues here to Manchester. Nice touchdown. Took the rotation angle off that front nose or front gear very quickly. But all good. It looks absolutely chock-a-block around the black at the moment, I will say. All I can see are heavy tails. It shows you how busy we are at the moment, and of course there are some limitations regarding stands because there are restrictions in place, and the second pier hasn't opened yet, so I bet the airport can't wait to, well, ops team in particular, can't wait to wait for that to open. Alright, so that Ethiopian's now going to vacate. Okay, got a few planes coming out now. And we have our next arrival, Brendan McHale, well, great surname first of all, saying congratulations on a well-run channel which I've been enjoying for a few months now. First time commenting, but just want to say how I appreciate your rising at Sparrows and sorry to hear about your loss. Well, thank you, mate, for popping in. Really do appreciate it. You know, I know that a lot of people who watch us do like to have a good old lurk and stuff like that, which is totally, you know, cool. You know, it's... you know, I know how busy people are, but thank you for putting those kind words in the chat. And Johnny Bongo 100, hello there from Adelaide, my friend. Good to see you. There we go. We've got the Ethiopian now popping through the frame. Do have the Lufthansa A320 now on short final for 05 right. Yeah, no 2-3 today, Simon. Calm down. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Lana with the £10 super sticker. I'm just going to say that's a super side doing the thing, but I'll take that. But Lana, thank you once again for your amazing support, and always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. And I hope you're doing well. Is that Lufty? Looks like it's in the old livery. Big Owl, hello there, good to see you. And Craig Sean Thompson saying good morning, Simon, and everyone. Well, good morning to you, buddy. And Mark Plevin, can I also say a massive thank you for your £2 super chat, saying good morning, Simon Mods chat, and saying it's another lovely day. I'd have to agree with you, bud. It's not bad, especially now that the sun's on my back. Just makes it so much more bearable. It was a little bit nippy this morning, but all good now. Even Simon won't complain that much. Right, Lufty's about to vacate. I'm just waiting for the Ethiopian nose just to pop in front as it passes the Emirates. 2 Dreamliner that's going out is being a cheeky so-and-so and taking the intersection. This one will be off to Palma de Mallorca, and we're going to throw it onto it now. So that EasyJet's just going to have to wait a moment. Now, will I get the chance to put those 2 thank yous in there to lovely Lana and to Mark as well. Might be able to do one. Boom. Yeah, 2's on the roll. So Lana, those thank yous are to you. Thank you so much. And Mark, don't worry, I'll catch you in a second. We'll stay on this. There is an arrival, but we'll just ignore that one for now. EasyJet now coming on. This gives me the opportunity to thank Mark for his awesome support. There you go, buddy. Boom. And I put one dodgy emoji in there yet. I'm on it. It's so bad when you try to put these emojis in and then you put like one incorrect one, and the one that I tend to put on there by mistake is the thrown up one. I'm just like, no, you can't post that, Si. Make sure you delete it. Nicholas Jansen saying, hope you are keeping warm with the first chill temperatures. Yeah, I struggled on, was it Sunday? Yes, it was Sunday. I really struggled on Sunday with the cold. But I think after you get the first cold show out of the way, it doesn't become that bad. It's just that first, it's the first snap. And after that first snap, you, as I would say, you man up a little bit. That's what I do anyway. But there you go. So, yeah, all good now. Thank you very much, mate. Right, EasyJet now on the roll. Beautiful mighty orange now, departing. And that was off to Athens. Jet2 737-800 now lined up, ready to go. They'll be going off to Venice. Natman saying, happily watching from T1, getting a different angle this lovely morning. Well, hope you're enjoying that. It's good to welcome you into the chat. JW Schlim saying, Groningen is present again. Well, welcome to you. Nick Hill, pleasure to see you again, bud. What does it say today? Perfect conditions as well. But I know that you had, what did you have going over your place yesterday? I've forgotten. There was a decent movement, but I literally just caught it as it was going over Southport. So it was like, the message there just being the most pointless message of all time. Anywho, Jet2 on the roll. The catering truck attached to the Emirates. Our final now. We do have the EasyJet moments away from touching down. This has come in from Palma de Mallorca. Chris Jones, good morning. Kat, take care, and thank you for everything you've done in the chat today. And of course, thank you for your donation to the Simon Get Drunk Fund later today. See if there's a stream in that one. I somewhat doubt it though. Nice touchdown there from the EasyJet. What we will do is we're going to throw it over to the Ryanair that's departing now. Using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. They took the intersection, obviously. Definitely pushed in front of the Jet2. And they're off to Faro. Carlos the Crow kicking off. Jet2 to Barcelona will be out next. Yeah, I think Liz will like that Austrian that you got, Wadders. We saw that one when we were in the lounge in Vienna. And I think she's been like tracking it like a right stalker ever since, mate. So, good shot, as always. The over-the-top king. Next in, we'll have this Ryanair. Just passing Mobley now and coming in from Porto. Purdy, mate, I have gone into this already and I totally agree. Let's just say she was a disgrace. She was absolutely off her face. Don't know if you see my reply in the Think Planes Clubhouse to her. Can't wait to get a one to that one. And can I welcome Ellie Nick to, part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Thank you so much for your support. It's great to have so many members, become new members themselves today. I've also had gifted memberships and, of course, people as part of the returning member crew. So thank you for that support. And I will get the hearts in the chat in a second to say thank you for that, Ellie. Chris Rogers, good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well. Also got Paul Hilbert in the chat. Hello, Paul. Welcome. And Steve Carter saying we've got 610 likes. And we only need another 390 to keep Simon happy, and we really need to keep Simon happy because he's a right miserable sod when he doesn't get his 1,000. So I say we do struggle on the Friday to get these likes. I don't know. I really don't know why. It's there's a lot of things where you can go, oh, I can see probably why we didn't do it then. But it's I think this one's coming all the way down. It does befuddle me, that one. But hey ho, it is what it is. Is there anything on? No, it's not. So I think it's going to come right in front of us, and we can get a really cool wide shot of this. Hope you enjoyed that. Something a wee bit different. So they'll make their way over to T3 now. And with that plane coming all the way down to the bottom, what I can tell you is there's no plane on the ILS behind it. That's the only time they let planes vacate down Tango. Mate, I just won't pick him up from the Herdy. I just won't pick him up from the airport, mate. That's what I'll do. Genius. As I say, it's the Illuminous party tonight, so that's going to get messy, isn't it? I'll send her a message in a bit, see if she's alive. I know she's been suffering a little bit with her back this week. I don't know what's caused that, but yeah, she's just been struggling to sleep, so she has been up a little bit earlier. So if she's up early, she's probably got a hangover with it as well, and she is so... Sorry, Liz, but you're awful when you got a hangover. Right, next out, we have this EasyJet. It'll be going to Istanbul. Graham C going, oh dear, just check the Facebook post. In saying that, I got to bed at 4 a.m. this morning. Can tell, mate. It's all good. You got to have fun in your hollybobs, haven't you? There's no point otherwise. Oops. Perhaps if I jump on the EasyJet. It's over it. Well, we've got the first of the Qatars. Well, there's the second one. But the first one, going back to Doha, is making its way down to the bottom. I think the EasyJet, looked like it was going to be number 2 to go out. It's now taking the intersection. So they will be departing first. That's off to Oslo. Herdy saying, is it an adult-only resort they've gone to? I just don't know, don't care. I could check on the website, but I just can't bother, Herdy. All I do is just go, here's a couple of quid, go and enjoy yourself. It's easy when you do that, isn't it, mate? So just to say, today we'll be going until the Emirates goes out. I won't be going any longer. I'm going to be pacing it next few days because it's a big week this week. I only just sussed it because someone messaged me, but it's our 1-year anniversary. Our 3-year anniversary coming up of streaming. So something to really look forward to. That'll be on Wednesday. Liz comes back on Tuesday night. Do you think we've got a chance of getting her out on the Wednesday? I'm going no chance, but I will try. Herdy, I feel, mate, I'm in 100% agreement with you. Someone think of the children. Steve saying I've booked for, wait a sec, for me, the wife, and 2 of my grandchildren going to Lapland on December the 14th for 5 days, 900 quid. That's a decent price, to be honest, mate. It sounds expensive when you get back, though, if you know what I mean. I've been such a good person. You'll have to buy me all these presents now I've been to Lapland. I'll take her. Right, Qatar ready to go now, back to Doha. Enjoy it. Lovely fluff off those wings there. And that bird just made the correct decision not to go anywhere near that Dreamliner right at the end. Looks like we've got another heavy inbound, so we will fling the camera over there in a minute. Have a quick look at Ether and of course the RVP. Guessing there'll be a few people over there today, especially with it being closed over the weekend. Next to arrive is Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Got a flight time of 13 hours and 15 minutes for this. And thank you to everyone who's put the Qatar tales in the chat. Gary Fraser, Rick Dahl, Graham Tannehill, Graham C, Wadders, Steve Carter, Nicholas Janssen, Paul Hilvert, and Andy McCormack. And Herdy. What a coincidence, hey? Who would have thought it, hey? Oh, Simon watching the golf a little bit later. Oh, it's going to be bliss. And Gio Blackman, hello there. And it was my pleasure catching your rival. Good to welcome you back. Hope it wasn't too nippy. When you got off the plane, that is. Absolutely stunning. My voice is going. That's not a good sign. And they're vacating now. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump onto that Aer Lingus departure. I think. There we go. So, as I said earlier, if you haven't heard, the runway visitor park will be closed this Saturday and Sunday. They have an event there, and unless you have got a ticket, you won't be able to get in, unfortunately. So, like I say, I'm guessing there'll be a lot of people south side. My internet signal's crying already, but we will do what we do. And if we can get 4K 60, we will endeavour to do that. EasyJet A321 Neo on the roll. That's off to Antalya. Jet2 now spooling up. Off to Marrakesh they go with this flight. And we've got quite a lot of planes now waiting to depart. Oh, thanks, Paul Hilbert. they've got a controller who's absolutely on it. They are just shipping these out right, left and centre at the moment. Oh, I have to take some stuff in a minute. Like I would do that to poor lovely Liz, Gary. Gary, I think you've just got me wrong. I think all the rumours you've heard about me, I just don't know where they've come from. Ryder Cup should be good though. Yeah, that might be another reason why I'm finishing when the Emirates goes out. Just saying. And that's off to Seville. Kieran truck still attached on that Emirates. I think we're going to look at the arrival. If memory serves me right, it should be the Lauda at this time. That's right. So we have the Lauda A320 coming in from Vienna. Flight time of 1 hour and 59 minutes. Peter Wall, good morning to you and welcome to the chat. So everyone, what are we up to this weekend? Got any plans? The weather looks decent for this time of year. I'm not going to complain in regards of it. So yeah, let us know what you're doing. And Clive Edwards, good morning to you as well. And just in case you don't know, we do have the green liner in today for Etihad using their 787-10 variant, and great to have that in again. Right now on the roll using the 737-800. We've got Lauda going through the shot. And go back onto the Ryanair. Next out, this EasyJet. They'll be going to Dalaman. And I know I didn't mention it, that Ryanair that's just departed, that was off to Alicante. Graham C saying, watching football, watching golf and drinking. I mean, does the weekend get any better than that? Peter Wall, I've heard there's an event on this weekend. But if you say that, you might know more than I do. But I'm sure Liz sent me the flyer for the event. But I may have just been dreaming that. But yeah, usually they just close it for the events that they're doing. But say if it's as severe as you indicate, it might be the case that that's going to happen. But thanks for letting us know. Hi there, you okay? Not too bad, thanks. Just enjoying the sun. It's not too bad, is it? Work on my tan. Well, back of my neck tan anyway. Ryanair 737 now lining up. Actually, I've just been done because the 2 is just pushed in front of it. This is the 737 off to see Liz in Boa Vista. She'll be too drunk to actually notice it. But hope everyone on there has a good flight. Probably a few people are going to be joining her in the hotel. If they are, give her some abuse if she gets drunk and dances later. I hope that Emirates goes on time today. It looks like it's, I won't lie, it looks like they're not rushing on it today. But I have been wrong before. I haven't said that, it's only, yeah, it's 8:56. Yeah, there's an hour before it goes out. Usually that catering truck has been disconnected by now. I'm just having a quick look to see what the ETD is. Well, however, this Ryanair is not agreeing with me. Departure. Sorry. Do you have a prop coming in? Where are you? There you are. Just about touchdown. Oh, they're going for 10:05. There we go. It's the first time I've seen an on-time departure slot for the Emirates in a good week or so. So I know it's supposed to be due out at 9:50, but trust me, 10:05. That's decent. Right, I will get to what you're all doing this weekend in a minute. It's just it's actually got busy again. There you go. Ryanair now on the roll, using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. That was off to Lisbon. Well, it's props galore for you. So we've got the ATR 42 now lined up, ready to go. Going off to Inverness. See those props in the chat? Beautiful. Even though the short speed means the props look like they're not moving. EuroWings on the way out. But next out will be Nige going back to London Heathrow. There's that ATR. Just landed a moment ago. So, here we go. Andy McCormack saying Irish night at the Packhorse tonight. That sounds decent. Graham C watching football. Yes, we know that is going to be the best night ever. Steve Carter saying we will be car booting this weekend, looking for new stock for my eBay shop. That sounds like a decent weekend, especially if you can make a few quid off it. Mark Bailey saying taking the grandson to Bury Market. I can't go wrong with that. Get some black pudding while you're there. Happy days. Ellie Nick saying this weekend I'll be booking a Friday to Monday short break for the weekend. Thinking of maybe Lisbon. Well, we just had the flight go out there. You can get some good prices for the Lisbon flight, so hopefully you can do that. Graham Tannehill saying going to see Tina Turner tomorrow afternoon. Winning, mate. Alpha Bravo, good morning to you. Matt C saying Church Macmillan coffee morning tomorrow. Cut and fit skirt boards in the dining room. All the usual chaos. Matt, we just wouldn't expect anything else from you. It just wouldn't be right otherwise. Welcome to David and Anna from Huddersfield. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat again. And Dave Cox saying, usual for me, nature reserve photography, some winter migrant birds arriving now, so it could be a good one. Well, fingers crossed for you that you get a rare sighting. Don't know what of. A rare sighting nonetheless. Right, I was just thinking, do I go for the arrival? But no, I'm going to stick on Nige departing. Next out will be this lovely EuroWings going off to Dusseldorf, I'm thinking, at this time. Let's see if I'm right. Certainly am. Edging forward now. Using the 320 for this flight. Right now on the roll. To adjust my tripod a second. I know there's an arrival, but this will annoy me if I don't do that. I just knocked it a minute ago, so Aer Lingus ATR should be out next. The plane that arrived that I've just totally ignored is the EasyJet from Barcelona. It's the A319. Richard Taylor, hello there. Heard you saying, quiet weekend incoming for me. Nothing much planned. I'm sure you'll fit a bike ride or two in there, Herdy. It's you for crying out loud. Alpha Bravo saying, my birthday tomorrow, out for a few drinks. Well, I hope you have a fantastic birthday, mate. And, oh. Alright, let's see if we can get this. It's pretty much vertical on me now. Right, I'm only going to get this for a few seconds. Let's, a little bit of quad action for you. Anyone can let me know what this is, because I can barely see it. There you go, before I slap my hand on the tripod. There goes the Aer Lingus. Hey look, I got a quad on the show. Sorry for all you prop fans. I'm probably just disappointed. Got a Jet2 A321 now taxiing out. And this ATR should be the next out. Oh, Mike Hay saying, is this the one that I can see there? Not that one. Yes. So, Mike Hay letting us know that the Jet2 A321, 1 second, let's just get it. This beauty, what we're looking at now, is completing its first commercial flight today. Off to Naples they go. Well, nice to christen this one on the stream. Well, EasyJet A320neo ending in Lima, Mike. Due to depart to Lasham at 9:40, 2 weeks since it had its disagreement with with a tug. So good to see they've got a plan for it. But cheers, Mike, as always, on it. And I just realised I just panned over there with the wrong camera. Nice one. Sorry about that rough pan. Sun Express now coming in. About to touch down on 05 right. It's coming in from Dalaman. There you go. Matt C saying it's the 340, 300, Boston to Frankfurt. There you go. Cheers, mate. Herdy with the scientific reasoning there saying it's a plane. Cheers, Herdy. Special, mate. ATR 72 now on the roll for Logan Air. So, Jet2 on its first commercial flight now. About to depart. There is a plane arriving, but we're just going to totally ignore it because this is far more important. This is an important moment in this plane's life. Vicky Shanners, hello there. Well, good to see you in the chat. Matt saying that Sunday arrived in Manchester 19th of September from Hamburg. Probably could get this arrival, but I'm not going to chance it because I think they're going to give this one clearance as soon as that plane touches down. Also gives me the opportunity to have a few droogs. Grab the water. There we go. Nice to see. Well, the Jet2 A321neo take to the commercial sky. Next out, we will have the EasyJet that'll be going to Belfast, just on that short flight. Off to see lovely Lana there. And I'm just going to spin the camera around double quick because we do have an arrival. Here's a little Cessna citation coming in from Inverness. Flight time about 53 minutes. On the other runway, we do have one of the Jet2 737s now lining up. So as soon as this lands, we'll send it over there. So, Scary asking about the seat replacement on the Jet2. I know there was a tender put out. That's the one thing I can confirm. Looking for new seats. However, I've not heard anything since then. So I'm not sure what the plan is. So I think if Jet2 want to get out of this thing of like, because every time they put a social media post up, all I see is just people complaining about the seats. I think it might be a thing to get done. I think it might be cost effective in the future. And there it goes. Good looking aircraft. Next out will be the Mighty Orange. I think that one's going to Geneva, if memory serves me correctly. Emirates, you can see that the catering trucks have now detached. Loading. Hopefully that will be on time. As I say, they are predicting an on-time departure, which would be nice to see. There's that VistaJet going off in the foreground. Spring Hill Chaos saying, good morning, Simon. Watching the stream in Yates's in York. Having breakfast here before the wife's graduation. Oh, awesome to hear. Well, many congratulations, and I hope you both have a great day. Mr. Mike, take care. Oh, don't worry, mate. No, you got things going on. So thank you, bud, for coming in and helping out as always. Take care, Mike. And Chris in the chat. Hello, Chris again. Good to see you. Nick Hill saying, hi, any chance of catching the EasyJet to Lisbon? It's departing. It's pushing back now, my lad. Tom is FO. Yeah, of course I will, mate. You know me. It's Mighty Orange off to Geneva. And I'm guessing. Oh, that's not him. Ah, you're on the other side. Where are you? I can't see that EasyJet at the moment. I think it's just out of my eye line. But as soon as I get it, I will put it on screen for you. So, we do have a Ryanair making its way down to the bottom. And we also have this Jet2 making its way out. Another one of their A321neos going off to Malaga, this one. I've just realised we do have an arrival. Didn't see this one. I don't think it put its landing lights on until late. Turkish Airlines. Oh, that's why I didn't nearly miss it. It's Turkish Airlines. Coming in from Istanbul now using the A321neo. Decent landing there. Oh, we've got Lisbeth in the chat. Hello there, Lisbeth. Nathan Eccles, hello there, bud. I saw your message. Don't worry about missing the stream on Wednesday. It was awful. There you go. IE saying, morning, Pete. Beautiful day for it. I would have to agree with you. It's not bad at all. Having said that, still got my hoodie on, which I actually might remove now. Hi there, Richard Taylor. Hope you're doing well, bud. Matt saying that EasyJet is just coming into view from around back of the pier. Sorry, I'm looking at other things there. Right, reframe and go again. Oh, took a last minute left turn down Victor Bravo. Bit antisocial of him. Swiss is also coming out now. Yeah, I think that EasyJet that we can see at the moment, that's the one to Corfu. And say it's coming around from the back of the pier, so we will see that Lisbon flight in the next few minutes. Chris saying, I love the ruby red colours of the Virgin Atlantic in good sunlight. I would have to agree, mate. It is very nice. Ryanair at the bottom. Do have a plane on final. Let's have a look where you're coming from. It's the SAS. And it's coming in from Copenhagen using the A320neo. So we'll go down and get that one. It's in the new livery as well, which makes it a winner for me. Claire W, good morning and welcome to the stream. Oh, don't turn and burn. Do you know what? It's just a Ryanair. Let's get the SAS. Oh, O'Leary will hate me for that one. SAS is better looking. Nick Hill saying proper traffic jam at the back. Well, I think that's the issue with the one in, one taxiway in, it's a one-way taxi out. It's does create a bottleneck at times, but I don't think they can really do anything about it. It's a shame, but it is a limitation of the airport and does cause, at times, a few delays. Right, I can see a certain someone now, so we'll just wait for this SAS to vacate, and then we'll... Having said that, won't even wait for that, because the Arini is now on the roll. Back off to Guernsey they go. Props making a very funny sound in the wind there. Right. That's on for Corfu. Sorry, SAS will be out next. Not sorry, Swiss. Begins with an S. I'll probably call it something else. the Lisbon flight is taking a very, very interesting path to get out to us today. But actually, you can just see it at the back of the APU of the Emirates. I'll wait for that one. However, touching down, another SAS. Come in pairs, these things. And the green liner, I can tell you, has now, well, is pushing as we speak. So we should be getting that for you in the next few minutes. Great to see everything going out pretty much on time today. Nicholas Jansen saying, please put some paint on Pemb. I know. I do like the ex-Avianca look to it, though. It's a good-looking aircraft. But, yeah, I think Arini have had it long enough now. They should be able to have got a slot for it in the paint shop. Pavilku saying, good morning from Coventry. Better viewing on here than BHX. Well, they're different, aren't they? I mean, I say Birmingham offers something very different to Manchester. But it's good in its own way, especially on windy days when they've got the crosswinds. Very good, but I think we do overall have a lot better traffic and better views. But that's just me. I am very biased. All the Brummies now just starting a hate campaign against me. I don't care. And there goes that Swiss A220 returning to Zurich. SAS pushing through there. It gets even worse. You can see on the right that looks like they've got a bit of a slot delay for that EasyJet to Lisbon. Just parked up there. Next out will be the EasyJet going to Corfu. It's just coming on to 05 left now. And Kirsty's back in the chat. And Anth, great to have you joining the 5-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, hello, hope we are all well. Great 5 months here and loving the streams. Well, thank you so much, mate. And good to see you in the chat. I know you were in there a little bit earlier. Did say hello. But let me just put some thank yous in there for your continued amazing support of the channel. And one more. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's actually really nice and warm now. I'm back getting a nice kind of nice little warm up now, so I won't complain. I got the SAS Passion in front of the Emirates A380. Let's see where we are with the loading. From what I can see, we've still got a few pallets to go on. But I think they've got most of it on there. Still got the front and the aft cargo hatches open. Right, EasyJet now on the roll, off to Corfu. Using an A320-200 for this flight. Next out, Jet2. Taking full length with the A321neo going off to Malaga. KLM looks like, I think they might sneak on. There's a BizJet going to take full length, but the nose of the KLM is off at an angle which does suggest it's going to take the intersection. Then again, could be wrong. Right, one I'm guessing you've been waiting for today is now on the taxi. Got this beautiful 787-10 Greenliner making its way out. Just passing the base of the tower. So let's be going back to Abu Dhabi. Oh yes, I know what I meant to say. They're scheduled another. Was it morning or afternoon? I can't remember. There's another slot for the Etihad. That's the tickets are on sale as well for it. So good to see. Right. Next to go out is this NetJets off to San Sebastian using the Bombardier Challenger 350. Nicholas Jansen saying, well, nearly 3K watching and 782 likes. Come on, folks. Yeah, come on. We're getting close to that point where I start getting twitchy bum syndrome. Come on. I would like to get 1,000 today because the last couple of Fridays you just haven't got there. And, yeah, it'd be nice to do that on such a lovely day. Lufthansa next in, but you know what? Oh no, I'm going to stay in the Lufty. All you BizJet lovers, sorry. So KLM is taking the intersection now. Behind that there is a Ryanair. Should leave the Greenliner all ready to go. There we go. Enjoy this KLM departure. Going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Lufthansa going all the way down to Tango by the looks of it. slowly back. Get onto this Ryanair. Right, let's forget about it. Green liner, even though it doesn't look green in real life. Now turning on to the active runway. Optimus Toaster, no, we're on turn on now, mate. That's where we nearly always go for 05s. Fiddly Foodlebird, hello there. So this is UI 78. Let's say it's the iconic green liner. Going back to Abu Dhabi. Enjoy this, everybody. Stunning departure there. Well, let me know what you think of that livery in the chat. For me, I love it, but at the same time, the OCD always clicks in, and I'm just like going, it's not green, it's more turquoise. Oh well, I am sad. Just looking at the Emirates, they have closed all the hatches, so they look like they're going for an on-time departure today. Good to see. Ryanair 737 lined up, ready to go. Off to Bratislava, and as Nicholas Jansen says, not really green. I totally agree with you, mate. I absolutely agree with you. The Groove Gang Entertainers, hello there. Welcome to the stream. And Mark N saying, my mate is on the A380 today. Well, hopefully we will get that for you, mate. Well, when I say hopefully, unless all the equipment just spontaneously combust, or my back does the same, that's more likely to happen. We will be getting that Emirates going out. All I can see at the moment is the service hatch is still open, but that I'm guessing will close in the next few minutes. Anyway, let's get this Ryanair off to Bratislava. But EasyJet to Lisbon still has a slot delay. They're just waiting to see if they can get a earlier one on the computer system. So I just banged my arm against the iPad on that departure. Antisocial. Alright, let's have a look. Ah, finally. Good news. Looks like they've got a slot on the system. So they're starting their taxi. Making their way down to the bottom of 05 left. Rick Dow saying that Etihad is nearly as nice as the Man City one, Simon. I prefer the F1 livery one. That's just a personal preference. Out of the Etihad ones, and even the one in the A340, that was iconic as well. But I take it, because at least Etihad are proactive in regards to putting special liveries on planes. I mean, the Warner Brothers livery, that was special. I mean, I was told there was going to be another one being done, but that hasn't materialised. Just grateful for any special liveries we get. Tina Stockman, hello there, saying, hello, hey Simon, wasn't sure you'd be there, great to see you. Thanks, Tina. Yeah, I had a couple of sessions with a therapist and physical therapist in regards to sorting my back out. So, yeah, it's a lot better than it was. Not perfect, but all good. Dave Starkey saying, morning everyone, on this lovely day. Looking forward to flying out to Portugal on Sunday. Unfortunately, not from Manchester, but from... Oh, mate, you'll have a great flight regardless, and I hope you have a fantastic time, even though you're flying from... So I'm just looking at the Qatar. I'd expect that to be looking to go sometime soon. Steps are still on it. That usually does just pop out just before the Emirates goes. Oh, Mark N saying, oh no, Airbus Transport International has gone around missed approach. Guessing that was at Harden. We were down there earlier this week getting some really good footage. Tom has to send me one more video and I will get that edited over the weekend. And yeah, look to do a premiere with that one. It should be really, really good. I think we've done good on this one. I won't lie. So I hope I will be plugging the hell out of this video, and hope you enjoy it when we finally push it out there. Got some absolutely amazing beluga action for you. And Bay Yaplane with the $2.99 Aussie dollar super chat saying London will always be played. I don't think so, mate, but I'll read out because Manchester is red. Just remember that one. London can be whatever colour it wants. Doesn't really bother me. But there you go. Right, EasyJet to Lisbon now, ready to go out. Let's say. Dad of the FO is watching, so enjoy this, mate. There we go. Next plane out will be, well, hopefully, this EasyJet. They'll be going to Palma de Mallorca. I'm going to get in there, say thank you for that generosity. You only get that many because it's one about a team and no lag. Just remember who won last weekend. Boom, thank you very much. See, I like your vision thing. There you go, saying you do get the blues when you go to Londonium. I like it, mate. That's yeah. Right, I'm just going to have a quick look, see what we've got. Coming in, about to turn on to final. We do have the EasyJet from Belfast. Coming up from the south, we also have the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And there's another EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. It's the EasyJet arrival hour. In addition to that, though, we do have the second of the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000s coming from Mickey Mouse Land. And just to mug me off, the Lauda off to Vienna. Now spooling up, using an A320 for this flight. I say Ryanair, EasyJet. Let's not got them too muddled up, otherwise I won't have any friends. This one's off to Palma. Do have the Lufty on the taxi out, so that's in the old livery. That'll be off to Frankfurt. There's that Lufty on the way down. I think if that EasyJet takes any more time, it'll just pop on via the intersection and depart before it. Old Matt is back from the call with the big boss, and he's off for a bit of snack collection. So, well, enjoy that, mate. I think after a chat with the boss, I think you deserve it thoroughly. There you go. So those chat with the bosses alike. I see what you did there, Louis de Lyon. See what you did. Turn your volume up your side. He's been successful with that attitude, to be honest, vision thing. So why change the habit of a lifetime? Ugh. Steve, the stream will be until the Emirates goes out, mate. I'll be getting off after that. I'm going to be... Oh, I've been done again. These planes are doing me. EasyJet, now on the roll. Off to Palma we go. speaking of EasyJets, we have this one about to touch down. Coming from Belfast. And we have Drinks and Planes in the chat celebrating their 17 months of support as they join the 17-month crew. Saying, it's been okay, I suppose. I think everyone else will disagree with you, saying it's been awful for them. But if you think it's okay, I'll take that, mate. And off to Frankfurt they go. So Emirates is fully sealed now because they did have that service hatch open. So let's see if they push back in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Good, if they did, it means I could get the supplies in before the golf starts. And that aircraft from Belfast, making a beeline for T1. And this is the EasyJet that will be going off to Barcelona. Like I say, it's definitely EasyJet hour at the moment. I think it's been as orange as this in a good old while. But, alright, Jones and Planes, how you doing, mate? Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And I will get in there just to put some thank yous in there, because I do appreciate it. Good to see you being kind, Drones and Planes. We've got to put this public facade on. There you go. Cheers, John. Do appreciate your mega support, bud. There we go. There's that 319. I'll be going to Barcelona. Andy Beckett, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Right, it's going to be one EasyJet out and one in. Let's see if we can get both. John, mate, are you out later? Don't think I'm going to get the other EasyJet touching down. Boom. Am I? Yes, I am. Boom. That's a result. That's coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport on a short flight of bang on 1 hour. Christine Gardner. Oh yeah, mate. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. And Peter Dunn. Watching from my neck of the woods in Stratford, just round the corner in the People's Republic of Chorlton. We've got Ryanair 737-800 on the roll. Next arrival will be this EasyJet. Coming in from Amsterdam. Thinking that this Qatar looks ready to go now. Steps have been removed, so they'll be looking to push in the next few moments, hopefully. That's if they've got a slot. There we go. So John from Drones and Planes will be out later this evening, thinking around 6 p.m. John, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be watching the golf. At least I'm honest about it. I might try and do a bit of multitasking, see if I can watch the golf and throw some abuse at you, which, you know, is only natural. So yes, so if you've got a bit of time later this evening, definitely watch Drones and Planes. It's the worst banter in the world. Panning's average. No, I'm kidding. It's a great stream, but make sure to tune in. Oh, this is going to go horribly wrong. Not as wrong as I thought it would. Right now, 737 MAX 8 now departing. And that is off to Marseille. Right, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now on short final for 05 right. This is VS74, and it's had a flight time of 7 hours and 25 minutes. I'm sure they're going to absolutely nail this landing. Gary Fraser, take care, buddy. He's saying, have fun at the rest of the day and hit that like button. Yeah, it'd be nice if you would do that. Let's say we're slowly getting up to the 1,000 target. But to say that this Friday just seems to be a struggle to do it. So not sure what happens here. You just thought like everyone's just lost the capacity to just like go, oh, I can't bother pressing that like button. It's just not worth it. And if that was your reason, I'd go, yeah, you're right, to be honest. Qatar is now pushing. That was a decent landing there from the Virgin Atlantic. Alright, just kick the tripod again. See ops at the bottom, just doing a quick check. So Christian Gardner was drunk, putting towels out on the grass verge and twisted his ankle. Is that what I'm reading into that message he's just put in the chat? Oh dear, I have too much fun doing this at times. Oh, Andy Beckett saying, starting my day with a crispy bacon butty. Yum. That is a great way to start any day. Right. And there's the Qatar. It's just pushing now. Let's show some love for the Virgin Atlantic in the chat as well, please. See, Steve Carter has. Can't see anyone else who has. Especially when we have the cowling that looks oh so good. And of course, that iconic Virgin Atlantic tail. So they'll cross over now. There's no traffic to impede them. Hopefully there's a stand available. I'm not sure if they're going to take the Qatar stand and go remote, or if they'll make their way to terminal. Got a funny feeling they might have to wait for that Qatar, but we shall see. Qatar now on the taxi. Steve Carter saying, just renewed our passports. Only 6 months left on the current one. £96 each. On the plus side, if I get to live another 30 years, I can get a free passport. Well, that's something to look forward to, mate. But yeah, and they have been going up in price. I think there's due another price increase as well. So probably good timing with that. Olivia Ruff in the chat saying, good morning, everyone. Mods and Simon. How's the back? It's not perfect, but after doing a lot of work on it, it's a lot better than it was, thank you. As I say, I was up at 2:30 this morning doing a load of stupid stretches, but having said that, it has made a difference, so there we go. And Sophie's back in the chat. Good to see you again, Sophie. Hope lectures went well, or was it early drinking session? I don't know. I mean, we all hope it'd be an early drinking session, but it's Friday. Can't expect you to study on a Friday, can they? Okay. Next arrival. An O'Leary special. Coming in from Knock. Saw this one go out a little bit earlier. Bit of a smoky landing, but not too bad. So yeah, the Virgin Atlantic is taking the space of that Qatar that just just pushed back and is now on the taxi. There you go, just heard it from someone else who's listening on the scanner. A380 has just been authorised to push. I'm guessing there's nothing on the ILS, and this one will vacate down Tango. And sorry for the poor camera work there, but I did just notice that the Emirates has started its pushback. I love that Emirates and all ATCs around the world know that the Ryder Cups on and I need to get going. I do appreciate that support. There we go. Now we're going to get this beautiful Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner going out back to Doha. So it's the second one of the morning. QR26 is this one. And look forward to put a show on for us. Beautiful flexi departure on that one. I can see this start up. Wait a minute, is it being pulled forward? Yeah, it's still in the tug, isn't it? I thought it wasn't in the right position there. Go for a little bit of a zoomy. And Caroline, welcome back in there. Matsy saying the dented Lasham EasyJet is now pinging. Where are we? We'll definitely be round the back, won't we? Not on mine. So, starting those engines up. Get a quick drink of water. My throat's gone. There we go. See our next arrival now. But, we'll stay on the Emirates as it... Matt just going easy, just depinged. Yeah, they're just playing around with your head, mate. It's like that... it's like that Turkish. It's just always just teasing with you. I mean, the Turkish, I can tell you, is pinging, but I'll tell you now for a fact, cargo hatch is still open, so that's not going for another few minutes. Well, next in, just coming up to Knutsford, we do have the Ryanair coming in from Oslo. With us in the next minute or two. So it'll be sorted in literally moments. It's more than half done already. Right, there we go. We're going to get this next arrival coming in from Oslo. Right, as I say, coming in from Oslo. A flight time of 1 hour 35 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Bit of a smoky touchdown there from the Ryanair. It's typical Ryanair landing, some might say. We do have a prop coming out, and it is the Aer Lingus Aer. That should be with us in a second. That Vista jet is now taking the intersection by the RVP, so I'm going to throw it over to that. Here we go. Enjoy. Well, they're disconnected. All engines are started. Should be beginning their taxi any second. Well, perfect timing now. Right now, going for the shot. You can see the A380 on the right of the screen. Looking awesome in this sunlight, I'm sure you'll agree. I can see that the buses for the Virgin Atlantic have just arrived for that A350 that came in a good 5-10 minutes ago. We'll get them and take them to the terminal. I'll tell you what, getting off that plane won't feel so bad now. I mean, if they did this a couple of hours ago, they would have been freezing, but not so bad now. Aer Lingus now coming on to take the intersection. They'll be off to Dublin. Martin Reed, good morning. Saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. Oh, she's got an hangover right now, mate, I'll tell you. Watching today, don't normally get to watch much of a Friday show due to work, but laid up with a knee injury. Well, sorry to hear that, mate, and hope you're feeling better soon. Pegasus about to touch down now. I think they're probably using the 321 on this flight. Yes, it is. From Istanbul. Dave Cott's going, is there anyone in here today who's not injured? Right, bunch of crocs we are. I'd have to agree with you. I think watching this stream is bad for your health. There you go, I've said it. And there's the Emirates. Same. Moments away from seeing the mighty beast from the east depart. This is the one that a few of you are interested in, though. This is the EasyJet. That was, where are you? Just right there you go. That was involved in that incident a few weeks ago. So we'll definitely get that. Going off to Alasham. Sounds like an expensive trip. Next arrival. There's KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. And there's the epic Emirates A380 now turning on 205 left. Nicholas Jensen absolutely nailing it there, going EasyJet with a lot of speed tape to lash him. I think you're right there. So this is EK22 going off to Dubai using their mighty A380-800. Police just popping down in front of us. Heard vision thing might be down a little bit later. Thanks Mark Cowper, and of course, well said Steve Carter. And they're edging forward now. Yeah, but Herdy, what about your mental age, mate? Let's discuss that one. That's one we do worry about with you. Ooh, police stopped and then put a bit of power on there. Power! Probably heard there's about 42 streams up there. Anyway, here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful departure there. I think we will get that EasyJet. That's off to Lasham, and then I think that's going to be us done for the day. Nigel's just arrived. So we're going to concentrate on this. The poorly EasyJet. Must have done a bit of a job on this one to get it airworthy. But let's see how long it's away for. And that's the thing we're going to be looking at. Oh, Kirsty 77 lights to go. I don't think we've got a cat and mouse chance of getting that, Kirsty. But thanks nonetheless to everyone who's pressed that like button today. I do appreciate it. Thanks, Optimus Toaster. Take care, bud. So just waiting for the wake turbulence to dissipate from that A380. So I can show you that British Airways just crossing over. And here we go. Should be up pretty early. Well, there we go. Another show done and dusted. I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined us today. Hope you enjoyed it. it was nice being out again, I won't lie. So thanks to you all. I will be back, of course, on Sunday for our iconic Sunday show where I think there's going to be about 10,000 people over here, Southside. As I say, just because that's the RVP, it will be closed over the weekend. So, yeah, if you're thinking of going to the RVP, just skip it, go Southside. Make sure you pay for parking in the airport in hotel as well, because honestly, that I know for a fact that Love Rose Lane is going to be absolutely hammered, and it's not going to be pretty. There'll probably be at least one prang anyway, so I wouldn't advise parking there. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for everyone who's liked the stream, who's been in the chat, especially everyone who showed love to Lady Crew when the A380 came in. Did appreciate that. The chat looked amazing, so thank you all for that. Thank you for people who've renewed their memberships, gifted memberships, and become new members today. We've had that quite a bit today, so thank you. Thanks to the super chats, super stickers. I don't think we had any kebab, so I'm not going to say that, but thank you for all those and the support of the channel. Continue to go. Next Wednesday it will be our 3rd year anniversary streaming, so can't wait for that. But please take it easy, and I'll see you on Sunday. And mods, you've been absolutely outstanding once again. I nearly forgot about you there. I just didn't know. But thank you for all you do, and thank you for your help and your nagging and all that in between. But take care, and I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.